rooster's crowing.
It's dark, huh?
Yeah. He ain't out yet, though. That coop don't open till 7 a.m. or 7:30.
Well, 7 now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got the auto door set to 7:30. I mean, I could open it now, but what for? He's just crowing in the coop.
Clean out your cellars. Storms are coming this evening.
Oh, it's Oklahoma. It couldn't possibly storm in April.
It depends on the cap. If this cap falls off, then it's going to get bad. If this cap stays on, it's going to be all right.
Doc, Midday's got them storm cellars, the round spears, you know, cylinders with a round top. They got them for $3,900. They do? Yeah, they ads on them. They can put one of them right on your patio or in your kitchen, or well, if you got a slab. But yeah. Wow. They just bolt them down. Not a lot of construction cost. You know what I mean? They got them made. They just drive up and put them where they go. Well, that's pretty neat.
Who? Aliens?
UFOs.
There's plenty of them on the south side. Aliens, that is.
Yeah, they live among us.
Hungus among us.
Hunger. What's for breakfast over there, Doc?
Fuel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could change, but that was what I heard last night. We were getting oats. I just heard her going through the other part of the house, so she's up.
Well,
There went Lulu out the back door.
I'll be back. I gotta go open the door for her.
All righty then.
Go to work. Let's go to work.
Don't use that 4-letter word.
Go to work. Out of bed, on your feet. Out the shade and in the heat. Some of them goes back up to 10th Street over the turning down.
Damn, it's quiet out here. Where is everybody? Me and this old Suburban over here getting on down. Guess none of the mud ducks are out here. Damn it.
Good morning, Channel 19, good morning.
Good morning, 102.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. You let the dogs out?
Yeah, they got let out just in time.
Morning there, Scorpio.
Good morning, 102.
You morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, Wrecker Driver Sean.
No doubt.
Good to hear you guys out there.
Well, about the only ones out here.
I think you said you're not the only ones out here. I'm not sure.
No, I said I think we're about the only ones out here.
Right, okay. Roger. Good morning. I saw something in the news a little earlier that I liked that. I'm talking about down to border. They revisited the border and to check out the situation, and it's pretty quiet down there. We don't have hordes of uninvited guests anymore. So I like that. I bet you do.
That's probably because they're already here.
Yeah, I guess most of them are here, but at least they stopped the flood down there, it sounded like, and we just need to get on with the deportations.
I know you're right. Yeah, it sure would be a lot easier if the damn Democrats would stop complicating everything.
I know you're right.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Well, if we had term limits, that might just solve the problem. I'm ready for the clouds to go away.
I see your antenna made it through pretty well.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, I put stronger guy lines back up there and galvanized and all that. It's fine.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about mine last night. It got kind of bad over this way.
Roger that. Well, I guess I must have slept through some really bad winds or whatever, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it was pretty windy.
Well, maybe in another, well, you know the timetable. In another month, a little over that, we'll be through out of the woods.
Hey, Mike, you getting me loaded?
Well, it looks like down in Georgia that they're burning up. I see a news guy standing there by a burned out car. Maybe you're watching the same channel. Georgia wildfires exploding in size, it says. her, man. She's a trip.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised we don't have any skip rolling.
Roger. Yeah, it's been a while since had much, Roger. I thought yesterday I might have heard, maybe I imagined it, I thought I might have heard some DX, that one guy who broadcasts all the sound bites from New York City or somewhere, possibly came in there for a moment.
Heck yeah. I'm watching a lady do food challenges.
What's that?
I'm sitting watching a lady on YouTube doing food challenges.
Tube challenges?
Food, F-O-O-D.
Roger.
Yeah, she's already ate that, like that 72-ounce steak and all that kind of stuff.
Right. Oh yeah, down there in Texas, yeah.
There's one in Missouri or something like that that's got the same thing.
Roger that. Okay. Well, I guess they get competitors every once in a while. I mean, I hope they don't kill themselves trying to eat all that to have a free meal.
That little bitty woman ate every bit of that stuff with time left over.
Mercy. Did you say a woman?
Yeah, a woman.
Damn it.
And she ain't big either. She's skinny and small.
How'd you like to be married to that? You'd be working 3 jobs just to feed them.
That'd be a nightmare.
Do the food challenges.
You'd be in the harness.
Yeah, she's doing a great big barbecue sandwich right now. She's already 33 minutes into it. And she's darn near over about halfway through all of it. This one was a year ago by what the deal says on it.
I guess they make money on that challenge. I assume most people who try to take the challenge can't quite do it and they have to pay for it.
Yeah, if they don't finish it, they have to pay for it.
Well, what's that?
So if they don't finish it, they have to pay for it.
Roger, yeah, that's what I thought the rule was up there, as well as in Texas. I guess they don't have that in Texas now, but...
Yeah, I think they still got it. I don't know.
Oh, they still do? Okay. I remember on vacation, I'd drive by and see the restaurant out there, I think close to Amarillo, and there's a sign and everything, and they'd advertise that, but I never ever stopped there.
I stopped there. It's worth doing it at least once in your life.
Well, yeah, you gotta try it once, Roger.
I got a tea. I didn't eat that 72 ounce. I got a real nice T-bone, a salad, a tea, and a strawberry shortcake for $45. Big old T-bone.
Roger. I guess maybe just to stop by for a normal meal, that might be a good place.
Yeah, that's right. Don't expect that big old 72 ounce deal. All that is a big old roast.
But that'd be one thing to do while you're getting your kicks on Route 66, no doubt about it. And I think this is a special year, the centennial and all that for 66. I guess everybody knows that.
I remember the Cimarron Steakhouse used to be here. They had a great big porterhouse steak, like 40 ounces.
40 ounces?
Yeah.
That sounds plenty big enough.
I know it. I've done it before.
Mercy, I bet well, how many days went by before you were hungry again?
I was hungry about the next day. Hell, I ate mine and the sides, and then I started on my wife's.
Roger.
Right back when I could actually eat something. The hell, the damn restaurant shut down now.
Roger that. You said it's Cimarron Steakhouse?
Yeah, just north of Reno and Meridian.
Roger that.
Yeah, that thing went downhill fairly quick.
Hell yeah.
I used to work over in that area back in the 70s.
Ah, that building was all falling apart on them and shit. That first opened up as Henson Cargill's place.
That's what me and my wife used to do. We'd go around and try different places to eat at. We'd do that once a week.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. There's still quite a few places to find like that here and there.
Hell, that damn Earl's barbecue there that was just east of Meridian Reno. That freaking burnt to the ground. Oh, it's about due for that building to be tore down because it was an old building.
I guess everybody heard about some kind of burglary that happened down around Newcastle, and the PD down there in the sheriff's office, they're chasing the burglars now out in that area, and then they have reason to believe they are armed. Well, I guess so.
Heck yeah. Well, if they get out anywhere near around on the highway, I'll choke to get in there with it.
Roger. Sorry, Sean, I can't hear you very well, but
I was saying I bet Howard Choke getting involved in that too.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. The highway patrol is getting involved, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
I think they had several suspects on foot that they're, as we speak, I guess, attempting to round up.
Scorpio, did you hear that, Senator, on that sports betting thing?
I guess not.
They don't want to pass sports betting in Oklahoma because Oklahoma City ain't getting nothing out of it. That's exactly what he said.
No sports betting, okay.
True politician right there. We ain't doing nothing for you unless you pay us first.
Roger that. Well, maybe we'll get the system all straightened out one of these days.
Oh my gosh.
But you know, of course, I get online. Maybe it's not allowed now, but I've played the horses, and I used to do that. I'd play Gulfstream once in a while. Mostly Gulfstream Park. But now they would not allow you to play Remington. I guess in my case, because it's too close to me, I guess they want me to walk my ass down there and do it that way. But anyway.
Yeah, it's called in-person betting.
But sometimes I do that. I mean, I've got, you know, I would buy data, and it's all or nothing. So if I wanted to buy data, I'd have to buy all of it basically, and it's not real cheap. So if you're going to buy data a certain month, you should plan on, you know, doing a lot of that playing. And I would do that, and other months I might decide, well, I don't want to do anything this month, so I don't use any data. Anyway, the data helps the program, you know, handicap the horses, and it's effective. I mean, it's just not, you know, completely infallible, but.
I've never gambled. Well, that's a lie. I did one time at Riverwind. Put in $5, won 168, and walked out.
I'm not hearing everything 102. Somebody's coming in with you, but I think you said you never gambled. Well, okay. And as you know, there are some out there who should never gamble. You're probably not one of them. I'm talking about there's certain degenerate gamblers out there that should stay completely the fuck away from any kind of gambling. But most others are not that extreme. You know, they do a lot of figuring before they gamble, and you know, and they might even make money. You know, you got to be careful, obviously.
Oh yeah, there's people losing their homes and families and everything over that crap.
No doubt about it. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, I used to go to Vegas back in the 80s, and still now I wish I had to go there, but now I've decided I don't want to be around secondhand smoke. I don't think that at that point I had ruled it out, but I used to go out there every 6 months to play blackjack, and I had this card counting strategy I've used, and yeah, I got good enough. I could win more than I was lost, you know. Mostly, I guess, slower dealers, but they'd see what's going on, and if you do it by yourself, of course, it's not illegal, but they will fuck with you. I've had them reshuffle on me and all that bullshit. And if you got other players at the table with you, then your advantage is pretty much shot. So I guess you use a low dollar table. Back then it was a dollar table. Use that for practice, and then move up to the high roller table if you feel like you're ready to really play and make money, you know, when the deck gets hot.
Yeah, I played a slot machine one time, put in $5, walked out with 168, never did it again.
There you go. That's how you do it. Quit while you're ahead. And I've played the slots. I never played them that much, and I didn't really win much. But I had information about the various games out there, and I guess most of them, as you know, favor the house, and even blackjack, for most players, favors the house. But if you know how to clock the deck and count the cards and know when the deck is hot, as opposed to other times, then you can identify when you have an advantage. And of course, you got your strategy table memorized, and you know what plays to make, and of course you raise your bets up quite a bit when it's hot. That's enough to do, but you got to do it all by yourself.
Mom and Dad used to go up to Riverwind every other weekend, and Mom used to win about 200, and Dad would lose about 200.
Roger that, yeah. I was sort of mind pattern to break even quite a bit, but I never did lose my ass, as they say.
10-4.
On the horses, I haven't played them in a while because I've just been sidetracked by stuff. But one year, I think altogether, I might have wagered close to $2,000 and won back a little more than that. But if you count the cost of my data I mentioned earlier, then I probably still was slightly in the hole. But nothing like losing everything. I've got some method to my my madness.
I think Oklahoma's worried about the money more than anything, but they should be worried about those people that are like on welfare and food stamps that are selling that in order to gamble, and then, it's all bad.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them that they're addicted and they don't have one penny to waste, and yet they blow it on gambling. And once in a while, I'd play the lottery, I'll throw a few dollars at that, knowing that I probably won't win, of course, but, as long as you can afford to lose what you're wagering, I guess it's all right.
I played the lottery a few times.
Roger. Yeah, I used to play it regularly, and now I don't play it much. But when you start hearing about it in the news, how they'll start talking about it when the Powerball or the Mega Million is up there around, 500 or 600 million or something.
Yeah, but they take like 55 to 60%.
Roger, I'm aware if you win, they take a big bite out of it. But okay, if you won 800 million but only go home with 400 million, you'd still be happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd still be happy. But hell, these days you win $1 million, they give you enough to go to McDonald's.
Roger, well, I guess you'd go home with 500,000 or something. But I understand your point. But yeah, Uncle Sam's right there at the ready to grab a lot of it.
Oh yeah. You got federal guys standing there and the state guy too, because you got to pay on state taxes as well.
Oh yeah, they want a piece of the pie. And the next great civil war over here might very well be over, tax reform. I'll be right back with a refill.
You on that count again?
What?
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Yeah, radio squilling.
It's got a bad squeal?
Maybe he's calling somebody else.
Yeah, it's got a real bad squeal.
What about now?
Yeah, that was better.
Okay. I appreciate it, guys. I think I got a loose wire in my mic. You can move that thing upside down. It'll go away. Time to get the soldering gun out.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah.
Okay. I appreciate you guys, as long as it sounds okay.
You're welcome, man. Have a good day. So, Scorpio? Go ahead. They extend that ceasefire over in Iran?
Roger. Well, I hope they hammer out an agreement. I mean, if Iran will let us go in there and recover all that enriched uranium and probably a few other things, that might work.
It seems to me like Iran's stalling for time, and it makes me wonder why, because they do have backing from China and Russia. I'm just kind of wondering about all that, you know.
Yeah, they probably are stalling for time. And of course, I'm sure Trump knows that, and I guess he's not going to be very patient for much longer.
Well, they wait much longer. Yeah, they're going to get hands on a nuke or something.
Roger. Yeah, I think we rearmed pretty good and ready to hammer them like they've never been hammered again.
It's time to make the world's biggest sandlot.
I guess we got China pissed off because I guess that's their primary source of petroleum right there.
Well, if China's so worried about it, maybe they should control their issues instead of having a world do it for them.
Roger that.
Yesterday, that Chinese tanker they caught blowing in there had rocket fuel on it.
I think somebody out there, some big brain, has predicted that that civilization has about another 35 years to go before we're gone.
Somehow that would not surprise me the way things are going.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to come to a head eventually, you know.
Roger that, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I guess the basic problem, we got 8 billion people on the planet. That's way too many. And Mother Nature has in mind a solution.
You still involved?
Come on over.
Yeah, I gotta be in the middle lane.
I seen James headed south earlier. Did you see him?
Oh, no, I didn't even see it.
He was down there by, I think it was Paul's Valley, I think, where I seen him.
Oh, hell, I never even noticed it. I wonder if he's running for Jim or getting over.
I have no idea. I tried to holler at him on the radio, and he never responded.
He usually drives around by the time it's turned off unless he sees somebody, so. Yeah. I do the same damn thing. You turn it up and do it, you turn it off, forget I've even turned it off. Exactly.
I guess there was a marijuana grow burglary down there around Newcastle. Maybe you knew that already. hope this mic sounds all right. It's the same mic I've been using, but some of these days I know I'm going to have to change out the battery. Looks like it's alive and well. Yep. It's alive.
Might want to come on one side or the other side there. Go ahead. That's good. What I was going on. It all pretty much depends on what job you're on. Depending on your location, it all
pictures. Send me pictures. I'm glad I finally got that lawn mowed, at least in front, in the side yard, and the back. It's not too bad. And today, maybe get after the hedge. It's all out of control. We'll get it squared away.
Yeah, we are.
Good morning over there in town.
I barely hear you. Good morning, 3939.
Yeah, I'm out here. Got a weak radio.
Sorry, I really couldn't pull you out of there very well, but it's good to hear you out there. Hope you're having a great day.
10-4.
I guess maybe, are you talking on that 959?
No, I'm on the 99.
I didn't quite catch that. I think you said negative, though.
Yeah, I'm on the 99.
He says he's on his 99.
Roger, on the 99. Thanks for that relay.
Anytime, brother. You forgot to mow my yard yesterday, by the way. I think he went for a refill.
Scorpio with the brown bag.
Scorpio, your telephone's ringing. Just in case you hear me.
It sure is quiet out there this morning. And where have all the angry voices gone?
Hey, somebody was just calling you.
What's that?
Somebody was just calling you.
Right, okay. I did not hear them. I'm sorry, whoever that was calling.
I think it was that same guy on the 99.
Right, 3939, sorry, it's hard to pull you out of there. Right now, I have my rotor disconnected. I'm pretty much pointed north.
Yeah, I wanted to see it was nobody out there. It was the same Scorpio with the brown bag.
I heard you key up and broadcast your message, but I didn't quite understand what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where he is, but he's real low on my end, too.
Roger. Well, I think he's, right now, he's out there at the Loves on I-40 East out there by Choctaw Road. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, but whoever's hollering at you, that's nobody hollering at you. He said, nobody hollering at you, 244, stand by.
Wimpy, I think you're trying to tell us you're 20 out there. I didn't quite catch what you said, though.
I'm saying that's nobody out there hollering for you. Nobody. Yeah, he says nobody yelling at you. Wimpy, good morning, 244. Come on.
Oh, hook that rotor back up.
Anyway, 244 back right.
1 and 244.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Wimpy. If you hear 244, good morning. I'll get my shit together one day. .244 back in his private cubby hole, being quiet. Bye-bye.
Loco, loco.
Chingue tu madre, puto.
Do what now?
No mames, pues, pinche putos.
Hello, audio.
Oh, audio.
Loud and clear.
And now we're pulling more kind of northeast.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now.
Roger. 3939, that's you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I hear you better than I did earlier.
Yeah, that was nobody out there begging for you. It was Scorpio and the brown bag.
You saying nobody's out there? Good morning, nobody. Well, brother, I guess you wrote your coffee place.
Yeah, he was the one breaking for you a while ago. That was the 102 was saying.
Well, nobody was hollering at me. Well, sorry I missed you, nobody. I heard somebody calling me, but I didn't catch anything except my handle.
I can just barely pull him in at all.
There we go, Woody Woodpecker.
Come on over if you want to.
Classic. Well, I'm pointed that way. Good morning, 610, if you're out there sandbagging.
Go to 18, you're getting.
I've heard him in a long time.
Roger, it's been a while since I've heard him. Maybe Mother Nature will get back in there and help us.
Can always hope. Yeah, they will pass that sports betting.
Roger.
They're bringing a football team, a soccer team, golf tournaments. Yeah, there's going to be sports betting. They're just waiting to see how much money they can get. You know, all those people that ran in that marathon, do they not question it? Do they not even wonder where all that money's really going?
I don't know, but I mean, I'm happy for them that they get out there and compete, you know, and everything, and that's all I've got to say about that. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess.
19, gunslinger, stand by.
I just hope the families are getting something out of it.
They're not.
Oh, no, they're not. I know that.
As far as the money, I hope that the thieves/politicians are not stealing all of it.
Looks like the traffic's backing up here a little bit at 89.
Roger, on the traffic backup. I guess you're talking about northbound 89th Street, 120 mile marker.
Yeah, that's correct.
And good morning, water pump, if you're out there. Guess not.
Sure didn't sound like it, did it?
Audio, hello.
Somebody throwing a dead key?
It seems like it.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Damn. Got that shit out.
Some out there, that seems to be what they do. That's all they do.
Oh, fucking cut that shit out.
Prepare to wait, Jeff.
That's their doomsday weapon.
I guess. If that's it, the world's doomed.
They ain't getting nothing done.
They reached their plateau of achievement.
Walking all over that dead key, y'all are.
Here, he walking on it.
Just to burn up that Cobra 19 Ultra.
Yeah, y'all two are getting over that dead key, so I wouldn't worry about it. I don't even hear it. How we catch every once in a while. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Nova.
Morning, Nova.
Good morning, good morning.
mic, Nova?
No, just a different element. Put it in this D104, and it seems to be working out quite well.
Yep. Hands forward.
I'm not complaining. It works. That's all that matters. I don't care. It don't matter.
Yep.
But I hope everybody has a great day today. Me and my little radio's back quiet.
No doubt about it, Nova. Another day above ground is a great day, Roger.
Roger, right on, Scorpio. Another day above the ground. Good Lord bless me with another day.
Roger. So I guess you got your mic element, that condenser mic element all squared away?
Yep, I took it out.
Oh, you took it out?
Yep, I went back to the other element that was in it, and I'm just going to live with it.
Roger, okay. Well, that sounds pretty good. I mean, yeah, that was a high impedance mic element. I know, but you don't. Yeah, I know you don't talk very far away from it. You have to keep it pretty close, don't you?
Yep, I got to stay about 3 inches away from it. I've been looking for elements on the original, and everybody's wanting $75, $100 to $125 for the actual replacement element. I'm not spending that.
I don't blame you. Now that element, as you recall, that's out of a handheld D104. Okay. Anyway, it's the same element that come out in that. Not the latest one, but I think back when they were using the 7.5 volt battery, they had a certain ceramic high impedance element in them. That's one of them.
Yeah, well, it works, Scorpio. That's all I care. It works. It sounds good. That's all I care about.
Roger. And you may know this already. On that element like that, you can get them out of Pace microphones. You remember back in the day, the Pace stock microphone actually had a high impedance element in there. Yes, it was a static mic element. And that mic element, that same one I think you got in there.
Oh, hell, I don't know. There's no markings on it.
I forget the exact number, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, my friend, it's all good and dandy. It's working. I'm seeing the audio. It sounds good. That's all I care about.
Oh, yeah, you sound good. Yeah, no doubt. Sorry about not being able to have the mic very far away.
Again today.
I don't know what happened there. That was a train wreck. Somebody doubled with you.
Yeah, I said you all rattle around like fucking BBs in a tin can again today.
happen to notice how much fuel the rig had.
Somebody sound like they're mad out there. Yeah, he must look right now. No wonder. Now Joe Biden's name comes up. Yeah, he looked in the mirror.
Hey, what's his radio sound like?
Do what?
Sounds like a radio.
Well, I think Rattlesnake's at work, but I'll relay the message unless you want me to check it out for you.
I assume it's working.
But I think, well, on the forecast tonight, they're predicting storms, some severe weather tonight, but not real bad, but just so you know. And they must have heard you because as soon as you asked a question, it flashed on the screen there. But anyway. Well, I hope we continue to have good dice rolls on the weather. Just rain and nothing else. On the rain. Another day, another Mattress King commercial. I swear that crown that guy has on looks like it came out of an extra big box of Cracker Jacks. And it's another wonderful day in paradise. And it's another fine day for a drone swarm. Doggone it, I was watching some sports footage and somebody hit I guess a home run, and the ball fell into the stand, and it looked like one of the fans almost broke his neck recovering the ball, but anyway. Scorpio with the front. Where are we going?
Going down 59th to Center Road and then all the way down.
10-4. Who's that yelling for Scorpio? Go ahead. Somebody call Scorpio. Yeah, who's that yelling for Scorpio? Scorpio with the brown bag. I hear somebody call him in Scorpio. What's your 20 out there? Maybe I can point more your direction. This is nobody, Mr. Nobody, Mustang. Roger, nobody, good morning. Are you in Midwest City? Mustang. Hey, okay. Roger.
Is my telephone good?
Hey, nobody, 244's got a copy on you. 747 Birdie got a copy. Nobody. Now I can hear you, Scorpio. We're pointing your way now, nobody. Oh, got to leave a Walmart, get my medication. Nobody, I got good news and bad news. Like I say, I'm pointing your way. The bad news is I'm picking up some pretty major electrical noise. I guess somebody's got their grow lights turned on in the neighborhood. But anyway, good morning to you. Good morning, Mark. I was sitting underneath the power lines. Come on. Very much. He's sitting underneath some power lines. Well, you have a good morning, Scorpio. I'm backing down. 747, nobody said you had a fine morning. Nobody, Scorpio said you had a fine day. Be safe out there, 244, we're back out. Well, thanks for the relay, 244, and 747 is standing by. I can hear you now, Scorpio. Nobody, but he cannot hear you, nobody. 244, delaying a message. It's always good to hear nobody out there, no doubt about it. Oh, Rusty, Monday, one day, Arizona. I guess the clouds get thicker. And nobody, I like the way you always hit the right chords. What's the whole deal? Well, nobody, you got a copy on 244. Good morning, William. I'm back down. I guess he ain't got a good copy on 244 either. Alright, 244, back out my cubby hole. So far. That's what we do, help people try to piss them off, Roger. Well, it looks like this coming Monday is the only day for a while we have a 0% chance of rain.
Go all the way down.
In case anybody interested.
Left.
10-4.
Sent you a pin, didn't I?
Yeah.
Headed down to Dallas and calling for thunderstorms down there.
I heard somebody key up, but I'm not sure they were mad or glad. Scorpio, can you hear nobody? What's that? Can you hear nobody? It's hard to hear nobody. I've got so much electrical noise. I'm pointed west right now toward Mustang. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. A lot of noise over here, too. nobody, if you've got a bigger switch to flip, it might be time to flip that switch, but you probably got everything turned on now. I hear you, nobody, but it's hard to completely pull you out of there, that shit storm of electrical noise I got going on right now.
Yeah, same here. Except I got a lot of static over here.
Okay, cool. I'll back out of this probably cover corner.
Need me to come around and watch for you? You good? If you're good, I'm good. Start tracking.
Well, we got the human claw machine on live TV right now. I guess it's taking place in northwest OKC. If you're Kylie is actually the test subject there.
You said the human claw?
It's got to be the most beautiful human claw I've seen.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like she might have grabbed a hold of a inflatable shark or something. It's another day for fun and games.
She is pretty, isn't she?
Cheers, Pickle Peak. Pretty cool.
Hell, she ain't but what, 5'1" maybe?
Anybody interested, the human claw machine is located at 1441 West Memorial Road. Well, getting a couple of sprinkles. I guess nobody responded because they're already in their car headed that direction, no doubt.
The gas is too high. I can't drive it.
That's it. Ain't got enough gas.
Oh, I don't know. I've got plenty of gas.
Nobody, are you still out there? Yes, not. Nobody.
Hey, this radio working?
No doubt about it.
Okay, appreciate it.
Sound like a truck driver.
Oh, hell. What'd I ever do to you?
Heat up like a truck driver. Could have been worse. Could have said duct tape.
Yeah, that would have been a lot worse, as a matter of fact. I'm not a real black man.
He's not sure what he is.
I'm perfect.
I am perfect. I'm a human being. Hell, I am perfect. I'm an earthquake.
kind of dark out there.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I got a couple of stickers on my windshield. sick dog, wasn't it?
good back that way, Roger.
I didn't even see you, JJ. Looked at it through 10th Street.
I appreciate it. I'm going to jump off right here and go the other way.
Do what now?
I'm jumping off right here and going the other way. Y'all have a good day. Toodaloo.
All right, y'all be careful. We'll see you next time.
And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in.
I sure wish we'd get some skip around here.
Roger, Dodger. There may be Mother Nature sandbagging. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
All these channels, and I can't use any of them except this one. Ain't nobody on any of the other ones hardly.
I just like cable TV or whatever. Remember, people used to say something like that. All those channels and nothing to watch.
Yeah.
Goes to show you don't need all those channels.
Well, it'll pick up. Yep, it comes and goes.
That's Roger. We'll have a big old solar storm or something that might wake up the propagation for CB. But anyway, it is I guess you know, an 11-year cycle, and we're going on the downside of the cycle, and I guess we're not hearing much anymore.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, how long does that cycle last anyway?
Well, like I say, I think it's an 11-year cycle, so I guess that means that we'll go a few years without a whole lot of DX, and then it'll start picking up again. But anyway, the last peak, I'm trying to remember, was a few years ago. You remember for a few years, it seemed like all kinds of DX screaming in there.
Yeah, I've always heard about that 11-year cycle, but I never one time ever inquired about how long it would last, so.
Roger. Well, I'll check online to refresh my memory of the last date of the peak of the sunspot activity, the peak of the cycle, but anyway.
If you find out how long it lasts, give me a heads up on that, okay? I'm kind of curious about that.
Roger, okay. We're checking on it right now.
It's you out here coming over the bridge.
Supposed to be here the week of the 20th, and that's the week of the 20th.
You guys all on the phone, not paying attention to traffic.
I said we can get mad about it. Sleeper or something like that, you can't move.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I just wanted to fucking stop there.
All kinds of nuts out there, come on.
It should be against the law to get paid by the hour driving a big truck. And you fuck cars when the road so slow.
All or nothing on Channel 19, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. Oh my God, I gotta hit the brakes. I'm going too fast. Help me, Rhonda. I'm a scared pussy. I'm a scared pussy. I can't do it, driver. Somebody come over here and help me out. I'm a scared pussy.
I'm scared of the edit.
You just want a brand new boat, but you gotta buy the motor.
I just seen a perfect driver. I thought they got rid of them.
information were you asking about a minute ago?
What'd you say?
I was just curious how long that 11-year cycle is going to affect the skip.
Right, okay, I got sidetracked. I'll check it out.
The road that's on the east side of 4 Point South Yard there. Fellow needs to lay off the cocaine.
I think, if I remember right, up in the Poconos, that 11-year cycle didn't last a few years. It was like, if I remember right, it was like between 4 and 6 months or something like that.
A few years, but I'll check out the specs here. I'm about to enter it.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the same here or not, you know, but up on top of the mountain, you know how that is. But I might be wrong, I don't know.
Here, I've got some kind of readout on it. During the solar maximum expected in 2024, okay, to 2026. Well, I thought it was a little earlier, but anyway, here they're talking about I guess the maximum was a couple of years ago, but anyway, it seemed like we've had quite a bit of DX come in. So before that, I guess we were getting close to the maximum, and we're a little bit past it now, and it's starting to die down. So I guess the peak was probably a couple of years ago, something like that.
Well, hopefully it'll come back soon.
Roger. I'm sure we'll have it come back once in a while. You know, there's a special solar flare or whatever.
Yeah, 10-4.
So I guess 2035 would be about the next peak, but anyway.
Seems like a long time from now, but actually it's really not.
Roger, yeah, time is flying by, isn't it?
Yeah, boy, and the older I get, the faster it goes.
No doubt. Yeah, it seemed like almost yesterday, back in the 90s.
Yep.
Yeah, as I was about to check that for you earlier, I suddenly got email from some sources out there I had to respond to. So anyway.
That's all good. Yeah, I was just curious.
Anyway, there you go. I guess it peaked out maybe a couple of years ago or something. But anyway.
I guess we're coming down the other side now, huh?
Right, yeah, going down the slope, no doubt. But yeah, I think we both know that it's got to come screaming back in there, some part of the time. But anyway.
Yeah, 10-4.
Grab that metal one whenever you can see.
I guess we all know the weather also affects it, so.
Oh, yeah.
I guess if we were broadcasting on much higher frequencies, like just passing aircraft, may help you skip out quite a ways, but anyway.
I'm guessing it's supposed to rain here today sometime or another.
Roger, yeah, this evening, I guess you've seen the forecast.
No, I missed it. I stopped watching the news because it's starting to get on my nerves.
Roger that. But anyway, yeah, they think they're predicting quote unquote semi-severe whatever storm this evening,
I don't watch the news. I try to catch the weather, but fucking news here in Oklahoma City is not news. It's fucking just yang bullshit.
Yep.
Our news, 4, 5, and 9 is fucking puppet news. That's all it is, puppet. They don't tell you what's really going on here in Oklahoma City.
just keep you tracked from what the real news is going on.
Yeah, it's dog again. Yeah, we can see it.
Motherfucker, always fucking pregnant.
Goddamn dog. His brother's the dog or whatever.
Yeah, when I turn that on and I start getting a really bad negative attitude, it's time to shut it off.
Yep. Over there. Yeah, I walk out my front door, I get a negative attitude already. Just watch my fucking all these goddamn porn motherfuckers out here. Even the kids can't speak fucking English. And they're going to school. Off of CB, come on. Well, I hope this mic keeps sounding all right, because it's been quite a while since I replaced the battery, but my modulation meter shows it's still healthy. Yeah, you're still getting out there pretty healthy. No doubt, 747, you sound healthy. Roger, Dodger, 244, thank you.
thought the idiot would come on. If not.
I'm starting down the 16 road. Hey Sam, you got your left flicker on.
Go from one to the left.
There's the right.
About the same view you got last night, wasn't it?
I think so.
How about a radio check?
Got a 4 on the shoulder, on the ground. Hell, your ticket was still in the basket up there. You and it though.
The check. I think that soybean meal over there.
A piece of wood laying out there next to the zipper.
I guess Nathan weaseled his way out of coming down here anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd he do that?
I guess he told Thomas he's already passed the point of no return. I don't see how when he couldn't unload wheat till 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I don't either.
And plus, I'm sure he went to New Salem and they're not loading up there. Michael went up there and had to come back to Winfield to load.
So is Michael coming back down here then?
I don't know if he is or not.
Lord.
I'd go get another load of Milo, but I'm afraid they're going to fill up if anybody shows up.
You got a 4 beside you?
Right.
Clear down.
I could go home and call it a week. I've had enough shit this week.
I hear you.
It'll be okay.
2 miles to our exit.
Yeah, there's a lot of places he could turn and come south to be out of, still being out. He can come south, stay in lane 4, or if he came south on 81, he ain't passed either one of them yet.
How come I knew you were going to do that, Charger? How come I knew you were going to be a fucking moron?
He ain't coming down here.
No, but I mean, he said he was past the point of not being able to be en route. Well, fine. There's a lot of roads that will come down here from where he's at.
40. When it comes to truck drivers, you're all a bunch of fucking retards.
Clear.
And speeds drop down to 50 around this curve on this ramp.
Well, we're fixing to see who goes in there next. Who's the mid's troop?
Very well.
Down here at the bottom, you'll have traffic coming in from your right.
Like I said, your number was, or your paper was still in the basket when I put mine in there, so we'll see.
Looks like it's clear right now. And looks like we picked up lane 3. It's showing the next maneuver will be in 12 miles. We'll keep left to stay on I-35 north. This bridge has only got about a 1-foot shoulder point, you know, we got on the brakes up here.
Hell yeah. Just like the last year.
1. You hit a bump, then.
what's the way?
It's all or nothing on channel 19. I hear somebody way out there.
See you out there.
One thing, I'm glad all that electronic garbage went away.
Órale, gracias amigo, gracias. Échale ganas y buen día.
I hear somebody way out there speaking in tongues.
Hey, somebody's flying by the Holy Ghost.
I guess it's that modern Tower of Babel or something.
Ya amigazo, buen día. Que tengas buen día y feliz viaje.
Yeah, I heard them there for a minute, way out in the distance.
Roger.
I just got done mowing my yard. It took me 45 minutes.
Roger that. Well, I'm happy for you, and you may recall I've got out there and mowed my front and side yard yesterday. I'm glad it's done.
No, that's right.
And maybe you may be the same. Oh, yeah, there. It's weather like this takes away part of my desire to get out there and do that, but I guess we both did it anyway.
That's right. Yeah, that radio check, you're squilling really, really bad.
What's the 20 on that radio check out there?
Yeah, that was terrible, boy.
I don't even hear them. Maybe they're like a walkie-talkie or something close to you.
Could be, could be. No, but you ain't got no audio hardly.
No, sir.
Yeah, it's squilling bad.
It didn't stop now.
That's better.
Yeah, how was that phone like? I don't know if it's the battery causing it to squeal for low battery or what.
It sounded like that mic was wired backwards.
Well, that's a turbo mic with turbo radio. When you change lanes, you need to speed up. All right, let me work on it. I'll catch you later.
All right. Is it just me, or does it seem like a lot of people are having radio problems here lately?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of radio problems, but I'm not sure if any more than normal. There's always a lot of radio problems.
Maybe I'm just noticing it more.
Sometimes the problem is not really the radio, but the user of the radio, but oh well.
You know?
I think somebody's speaking Spanish out there. I'm not really sure. It's hard to pull them in that well.
Come on out.
What's your 20 out there? Okay. ¿Cómo se dice en inglés, Jose? You speak no English? Okay. So right now you have decided to speak no English. I understand completely.
I hope his green card's in English.
Yeah, I hope he's got several green cards. If they don't like one, maybe they'll like some of the others. Okay.
I hope you heard that, because I didn't.
Well, if you want to key up and kind of sound like Charlie Brown's teacher, it's okay with me. Well, your signal's getting pretty strong, but and your audio is still kind of on the weak side.
Kinda.
Yeah, you see?
Okay, what do you say, Ricky Ricardo?
Man, what's 20 on Ricky Ricardo?
And let's not forget about the Fred Merch and his wife. What did you say you're doing with that green card? You need to turn up the audio on that. From Pocomas.
Put some fire to the wire.
Can you get it or you need some help?
No, I think I can get it. I just gotta wait on traffic here.
Look at you go.
That's how the big boys do it, they say, come in.
Yeah, if you get it in the hole the first time, you don't get so much wet shit on your glove.
I know you're right.
How about a radio check?
Yeah, it's working, man. You're welcome.
Thank you, driver.
Yep, have a good day, man.
It is. Give me a minute. I'll figure out how to grab a lane. To the black pickup. To the black pickup. Okay, come on over.
We got us a PYT, come on.
Hey, this radio getting out?
Sounds good.
I appreciate it.
Answer it.
Yeah, what's up?
On your right, left.
I don't know my right from my left.
And I was trying to calculate the answer.
Cool.
Doctor says I'm dyslexic.
That's just a nice word for stupid.
Roger that, driver.
Yeah, I was trying to return a phone call. I guess the guy's phone set off for some reason. Not answering.
other out here in 30 South. I was one of them.
radio check. This damn thing working.
That's what I was thinking.
Are you scared? really good position. You're really good position. Make sure you're active. Coming around the globe, you take up the position. Motion. Motion. Around the globe, you take up
shoulder.
David, can you hear me?
Yeah, come on.
You got about 4 or 5 Eagle Knievel's up there. Look like they're doing a speed trap. Watch your speed. 60 mile an hour. Where's this at? Just going past them right now. 4 of them all together.
Damn. Come on, Sam.
Yeah, and they're all on motorcycles, that look like.
Yeah, every one of them Eagle Knievel. Got one guy shooting the radar, 3 of them chasing you down.
Oh, yeah. about we get in the fucking right lane so people can fucking go somewhere, dumb fuck?
Shut up, jackass.
You guys get those hills filled up north this week?
You might better slow your ass down, buddy, before you hurt somebody. You might hurt yourself.
I know you're right. Damn it.
No doubt.
No doubt about it. This damn thing is waking out again.
Yeah, hell of a deal.
I know you're right. Oh, Roger, right on. No doubt about it.
There you go.
We're gonna have to change that relay or something in there.
Yeah, it still sounds a hair muffled, but yeah, I can understand it.
Everything I talk on is muffled. Hell yeah, come on, back up.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
That's on a different deal.
Hell yeah.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like a great day, I got no papers on.
Yeah, I might just swap it out with another radio. That way I can align this damn thing.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Robert, you're holding up faster. Put the foot down on the main pedal. You still fumbling the fuck out the way.
At least we know now who funded all them racial bullshit through the years.
Who did what?
The Southern Poverty Law Center got caught. They got indicted. Got all kinds of charges on them for funding all this radical fucking hatred shit through the years. At Charlottesville, Oklahoma City bombing, all these race riot shit going on. They were paying them and then turning around saying they was fighting against them.
Hell of a deal.
There ain't just one person making it up. That was a grand jury indicted them.
Hell yeah.
They must have been Democrats.
And they're one of the fuckers that supported bringing all these illegals in here to overthrow the country. They're trying to change the demographics of America. So how to start today, start kicking all them illegals out of here, all of them, fuck them.
Shit, I'm trying. I think the homeless people around here messing with them.
Well, I think I've got you forever.
Shit, I know it. How you doing, Mr. Ward?
Hell, if I was doing it, there'd be two of us. Don't nobody want it.
Send them all back. Oh, I hear you.
I don't know homeless people, they need to stay out of the neighborhood at night.
Yep, jails are open down there.
Oh, yeah.
Right there before you get to the river. I'm just on my side.
A bunch of them homeless people were shipped in here.
Worried about the chicken house. My wagon's empty, so I'm gonna get on down back down to Bridgeport.
The police didn't show up.
Them boys up down there at Bridgeport. There's two of them downtown.
Ah, well, good to see you, Mr. Ward. We'll holler at you at a while.
All right, take care. We'll see you.
Hell yeah, there's a bunch of gunfire over here. They wouldn't even show up.
Roger, right on.
No doubt about it.
Does this shit sound bassy too?
No, that was not real basic. It's more than just your voice that's basic.
That guy was out looking for that noise this morning. It shut off. I think he said he was somewhere in the yard or something. And it just went off.
Huh. Makes you wonder if it ain't somebody using a machine or something over there at that fitness center or something.
I don't know. It's on for like 12 hours. But it's not, like if it was grow lights, it'd be on a timer. It'd be the same time, you know, every night or whatever. But this is like, it kind of varies a little bit. I know it's a lot quieter since he got rid of that one noise over here. That one is over on Chartel.
Hell yeah.
I can hear the mud duck radios now. Damn it.
So you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
It's a little bit windy out here. It ain't too bad, but it's a little windy.
Hell yeah, Cabo. I seen I forgot what it was called. Seen it for sale. It was on Craigslist or some shit, I don't remember, but it's a piece of rack gear. It does all this shit I got right now in one. Still kind of high dollar though for being used. They do have the box. They wanted like $300 for it or some shit.
Hell yeah. So high, eh?
Well, brand new, it's more than that. Still kind of high for me.
No, you're right.
Does all kinds of crazy shit. Pretty much for somebody playing guitar or something. It's got all that crap rolled into one, but yeah, it's a little steep price for what I want it for.
Try to make me a rat gear. I found 2 rats, plugged the ground in hot water, and what did I do? I shocked him to death. Come on.
Oh yeah. Well, catch me later. Gotta go back to sport welfare recipient.
Yep, have a good day.
No doubt about it.
Just say my 2 rats went up in smoke.
And it's another fine day for a drone swarm. Well, somebody turned the grow lights back on, or whatever that is in the neighborhood.
Well, Snake just got here saying they got rid of one of his noises.
And that is how the game is played.
One noise at a time. Helicopter air, 2 speeding police cars.
You set up the smoke.
Oh, my
See him, go that way, I can run.
Watch 104th, 134th and west, and you got speeding cop cars.
GPS says get off on 152 and go Fair Road. I thought, much of that. I'll be all day trying to get over and doing that much.
If he's to pull a bobtail over, he's really bored.
White pickup right here that makes in the place there in the left lane there. Sheriff. Nice between us.
He keyed up, was going to talk, but he got Alzheimer's. Forgot what he was going to say after he keyed up the mic. Yeah. A real white man, 244 gunslinger, OK Corral, standing by. Well, that's not true either, half-breed. I was kidnapped by the Cherokees and I was raised up by the Cherokees. Come on.
Goddamn driver, what the fuck you doing up there?
Alrighty then.
Yeah, what he said.
Sounds real quiet out there again today.
Yeah, a little bit. I know it's windy out there.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up over here too.
I've been playing this game on this computer. It's fucked up because it really don't tell you, it tells you what you got to do, but it don't tell you, what you got to do or how you got to do it.
Yeah, right.
And if you use your pick or your axe, it disappears. It weakens down. You gotta repair it, all kind of shit. It don't tell you got to do all this shit,
Yeah, Roger.
They don't even tell you how to build the shit, Oh, by the way, if you get killed too many times, your cowboy gets naked.
I imagine.
Clothes his hat, his shirt, his breeches, his boots. Not a bad little game, it's an aggravating game, but you got all kinds of animals that kill your ass.
Yeah, I checked the head of your way. Oh, you
Roger beat.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm trying to get out. Oh, come on, see with this big radio.
Wish I had a big radio.
Well, it's a big radio right now because ain't nobody on here, see, and then they come on, I got a minute radio. But I'm thinking to go back in the house here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm making lunch right now. About that time of day, you know.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out what I want to eat. Yeah, I've been wanting to go to this Mexican restaurant and get my dish from there. It's beef and red hot sauce, beans and rice. That shit's pretty spicy, pretty hot, pretty tasty though.
10-4.
I mean, I could do it all without the chips and all that. A couple of corn tortillas.
You know it is. Drive straight, boss.
What are we doing? Are you driving that truck or pulling your packer? Come on.
Doing good? You doing all right, Bob? Yes, sir. How are you? Stop right there. Let's make a good stay here, Bob. Right there, fine. You getting 24? Yes, sir. I'll plug it in quick. Get out of there. Okay.
You clear. Clear for that one too.
After that white 4, you'll be clear. No problemo. I was just about to tell you, you was getting kind of close to that jersey wall. Yes, sir, but you good on this one.
Came right by here yesterday, bud.
Yeah, y'all did.
I seen it all angled in there. You got one single wide that was 26 highway.
tempo.
I know you're right, car driver.
Still green. Yes, sir, still green. Got two of them back here. One up here is green as well. Okay, thanks. I hadn't really noticed it, but that wind's kind of getting it, ain't it? Yes, sir, it is. It's coming up out of the south.
West, northwest today.
Yeah, I was just looking, man, them trees are shaking around pretty good. That'll use up damn near all my gas going back south here in a minute. And that used to be Oakwood. That says Cavco on that now.
Oh, hell.
That's what Cody and I were just talking about. Damn it. That's the first Cavco home center I've seen. You know, that one at Kingston used to be where they Solitaire took them like to refurb them and all that, and they've made it a Cavco sales lot. It's going out, just keep trucking. Don't stay with him, it's still green. There I was gone, but we'll stay with it.
Gate is closed.
Every time. Imagine that. That's the master key. Got a grinder, cut-off wheel. Try to get it up out of the road here. Yes, sir. You're doing a fine job. Go right over there, and if we have to back you up a little, where this we can do that here in a minute. You're out of the road right there. All right, 10-4. Go over here by Uncle Buck. Just don't back up and you won't hit me.
No, we was thinking about trying to put it in one of those holes, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, you think I can clear it or no? To the right or the left? We won't be able to do it.
Trying to get up there, Cody. Just give me a minute. I'll come watch you.
You know.
Just hang on. Coming on this side of that one that's already parked. Coming to your right there, Derek.
No, we're just gonna
hard right and come on. Start back up a little bit. Start getting under it a little bit. Come on.
Shut up, faggot. Yeah, we just gotta put them wherever.
25.
Right here to my left.
Yeah, all the trucks do.
Oh, he's out. He's by the hitch.
Okay. Over to the right?
Yes, sir. He's even. The fronts are even up here.
Okay.
He's unhooking her right now. We need that corner up there where that double wide's at to be able to take them down that little alleyway over there. All right, 2 o'clock. I'm out of here. Yes, sir. I already gave it to him while we were out there before we came through the chain link. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me play in your sandbox.
Be careful going home.
I will. I'm going to cut around there through Duncan, hit the bank and all that. See y'all next week, maybe. Yeah, I kind of doubted there would be anything. It's all right if you get something you can make Steve's day. Samsonite.
and we're going to get something to eat, guys. That's what I say too, but I got a phone call saying I gotta go get 4 and 5.
Are you that fucking stupid? You're stupid as a fucking car. Dumbass, you're as bad as...
Grab another one. That phone call I got a while ago, pretty much, yeah. You know, all the road buddies we got. Can't be as bad as the truck I just seen sideswipe the shit out of the white Honda. You ready to rock and roll?
Ready.
I don't think I did my log, but I guess I can do it over here at the field side.
Pull over to him now.
Yeah, we came in the wrong direction for that.
That's no doubt right there.
Messed us up right there.
Yeah, we just put them where we started, so we would have been done in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Free truck wash. Tentacle penis, whatever you want to call yourself. Step out of that truck, Spears. Now step out of that fucking truck.
You don't want me to slide your ass.
Stop your fucking ass. Dig your great grandma fucking her bones. Fucking punk hood motherfucker. You got a dirty mouth, boy. Yeah, you got a dirty mouth.
Yeah, he should get a real radio before he starts shooting off at the mouth.
He does got a dirty mouth.
No, this motherfucker's got a dirty mouth. Somebody had their daily dose of French fries on a wing burger.
Yeah, he must be from California. He's from California, I think. City, baby.
Don't surprise me at all.
Probably putting on his lipstick getting ready for him.
Probably did. Spent all his money on cat food and dildos.
He needs to get a real radio. What?
Now, did he say he spent all his money on cat food and dildos?
He must have got a hold of the wrong law.
Yep, cat food and dildos, no doubt.
Yeah, he loves cat food and dildos. Whole new meaning to cobblestockle.
He's just another reason why they shouldn't let some people breed.
go back that way till you get Charlie and it's Buffalo DOD.
Talking about buying dildos and shit. Sound like a bunch of mud ducks out there today. Awesome, I thought he was a skunk.
Yeah, we can hear you all the way down here.
Hell yeah, that thing's working.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the 2 o'clock shit talk hour. How's everybody doing today? Anybody go down and see Lindsay yet behind the Arby's?
got it on?
Out there. Nigger Booger Man.
Yes, sir. I still got it above a quarter. I think I'm going to try to risk it and try to make it over to Perkins to get fuel.
10-4, that's fine, not a problem. You think we can get her over there? We'll do that.
Yeah, 10-4.
Get out of the left lane, MDT, and hold up the show.
Seems a little depressingly quiet for a Thursday afternoon. Where's all the shit talk at?
Kind of nice not having to sit and listen at it.
Do what?
Well, I know boys wondering where all the shit talking was at.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't heard of it. Oh, a little bit. I don't get.
I thought he missed kind of nice.
Come on, this must be Party City. All the shit talk in the middle of the day. Where's it at?
Bring on the entertainment.
Are we going shit?
Hell, I'd trade it for that, too.
Uh-oh.
Eastbound, DOT. Black Rapper, Ford Explorer, new model.
Got another 4 coming on. There's 2 of them right there.
Behind you.
Got the right lane.
Still wasting fuel? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm talking to Justin, evidently ran out the taxis into the water.
Oh, yippee.
Yep.
Damn, something's on fire over here.
Yep, and we got construction. Let's figure out what this is really about.
Lacey got it here. What was that?
Right here.
They got back these tracks and these trailers in the lot. There's something on fire over here, and I said, at least we got it over here.
I just don't know how they can back this shit up.
That's not hard. We've backed them in here before. Actually, all we do is just block this traffic off, the oncoming, the one behind us.
Just keep going. I was on the floor.
We're going to get moving out of town. Freedom on course, so far.
Do what?
Is this the entrance? Hey, wait, so yeah, go ahead and shut down that left lane right there.
I got you left. Come on over. Ain't Freedom the one up?
Yeah, but it looks like it's 1 yard here. I don't know.
I think it's on the other side. There's a back end where they're backing them in on that other side of that Freedom Home.
Oh, no, okay. They know exactly what they want. Yeah, they want it over here by the main entrance. Go ahead and shut down all the traffic. And then we'll let them filter out a little bit.
Lacey, when they get up here, what I'll do is I'll back there where Lacey's at when there ain't nothing coming. We'll just block this whole thing off and let both of y'all pull in. Matter of fact, I'm going to go there, go around and turn around and come back.
Ricky! Get it!
Probably won't need to back them in that other lot back down there. I got one more forward. Black Chevy. Well, we got off 3 lanes blocked back here. Hey, you better leave my chicken nuggets alone, damn it. I need them for my ranch dressing. Popcorn chicken. Barbecue Rick.
TV radio for purposes only.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly, let me stop it.
Damn it, Brian, I told you to have my money by 3 o'clock.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Really just trying to go for a minute. It's backing up pretty good.
I got my food.
Red Robin's yum.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Peter!
Sounds like breakfast.
Yeah, his dad's won the girl, and it looks like he got his wish.
Ya no estaba pensando quitar.
Shut up, you fucking retard. Ammo got Glock and boot. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let's all this screws go first. It might be gay, but you ain't two slam Chevys talking together in the middle of the intersection, gay. You are? I did not know that. Yeah, more like the 12-inch big black cock. Doodle-doo.
Blowing out your ass.
No! Don't you blow too much! Chicken fried dinner! Biscuits and gravy!
It's ready to cannibal.
I think after this little while, something we're fixing to block it.
Don't block me, baby. Don't block me. T-Bone steak. Hanging on the corner, go white, white.
I didn't take those time, you know.
festive, I hope.
That's none of it.
Elmo better move his truck, 'cause I'm getting closer. Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. That's almost turkey call.
Keeping one?
Yes, sir. Place till we get south of more.
Down the 5.
Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets.
Brake lights. Shut her down.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Elmo.
Anybody got a copy on the radio?
Elmo copies you. Elmo can hear you real good on the radio.
Go to bed, Elmo.
Come on, Mark, you fucking dumbass. Elmo's not a dumbass. Elmo's a dipshit. Hold up.
Elmo playtime. You never know what you're going to get.
Break one out for radio check.
Elmo, here's your radio check.
How's the radio sound? It sound alright?
Sounds like shit. Yeah, before you get a box of chocolate.
Sounds like lunchtime. A cold beer and a crispy chicken.
Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. I like barbecue sauce with my chicken nuggets. Popsicle.
Chimichangas.
Big one. Oh, you do good.
Anything else from us?
You want a cocksucker?
You guys decide you guys want to dip out, you're more than welcome to.
You want a cocksucker? It's just...
Yep, thank y'all for everything.
Always.
Gotta be safe and try not to cause any more accidents, right?
Oh, never. Where can I get some chicken nuggets? Chicken dinner, chicken dinner, chicken dinner, 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 dinner.
Dangerous, son.
See down on move his truck, cause I'm getting closer.
Come back on that.
Looks like traffic south of 89th looks all right. We just got to get through this spot.
Yeah, 240 junction is always brutal.
Why would you get that done and get out of the fucking lane?
Yeah, sometimes it'll carry down to more, but so far it doesn't look like
I'm RT Tesla. I'm gonna kick somebody's Teslas. Come on. Oh yes, all or nothing on channel 19. All or nothing. That's okay. Corral. That's the light on for you on Boot Hill. Yeah, the boys quiet out here. Good thing I ain't paid much for my CBS video. It's clear.
got tired of ODS. I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna hide out.
Load or it's going to shut down tonight?
Yeah, depending on what they have me do.
Oh, yeah. To go first to Central, but 8 tonight. I guess I'm gonna go start go for tomorrow.
Ian?
Am I too far up, or do I need to back? What do I need to load it?
No, I don't. Mine don't turn on the crap at all. But I don't like making any sharp burn either. I don't do it with my spread at all. That's what a bind on is bad.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Mr. Pokey. Quit playing, grab a tit and let's go.
Yeah.
Tell him, driver, tell him.
Somebody needs to go smoke some grass.
Might as well be in Pakistan the way we fucking over here guys. Like that way was faster to go.
So you go down 15?
Yeah.
Is it not working out?
It's fine. People just didn't want to go with the green mod at I-35 there.
bunch of no-driving motherfuckers.
starting in a second. The yard's ready.
How the fuck is that?
No, that's the 621T. That's not really clear.
Betty, one of the AC.
That or they're down there working on his in the yard or something. He just picked up a big pipe of pipe, and I was like, why did that just come off the ground? I was like, that's not this fucking
Yes, sir.
having hell with mine.
You can get a radio check, radio check.
a westbound truck on I-40, you might want to exit at Shields and cut back down to Reno. There's a really bad wreck further up.
What exit is that at?
I don't remember the exit number for Shields Boulevard. Sorry.
What lane we need to be in, y'all?
Hello, radio 767 Dr. Chico intended. Good afternoon, radio operator.
It's too early for this backup. It ain't 5 o'clock yet.
Well, what the hell?
Yes, welcome to Oklahoma City, huh?
Hello, 767 Dr. Chico intended. Hello, 767 Dr. Chico intended. Hello, 767 Dr. Chico intended. 767 Dr. Chico intended.
Hey, Kenworth, I'm in the Fred Stevens. Come on, I'll let you over. Come swallow game.
Sounds quiet out there. there today. Too quiet, too quiet.
About time.
Good afternoon, Buffalo.
we got going on here, westbound 40? Westbound, we got a copy?
Super 966 standing by. What'd you say?
I want to go fast.
Your audio is a little bit muffled.
Big Chuck, you want over? Come on.
10-4. What the hell we got going on here, westbound?
Like I've ever seen a bike like turn signals done like that.
What about it, Street Trooper? I'm trying to knock some coconuts off the tree. Street Trooper, I'm trying to knock some coconuts off that tree. 966, one Dominique on the west to me on the south.
Getting down, getting down.
Absolutely fortunate. You have an impeccable memory, Mr. Street Trooper. I'm telling you, I heard you in there and I heard you trying to talk to somebody in Texas. So I decided to listen for a while, but when they were not knocking the coconuts off that tree, I decided to knock some coconuts.
I don't know, he's all kinds of muffled up.
Absolutely fortunate. Enjoy your coffee, enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully the weekend coming up, 966, we'll be doing some other time. Hey, Street Trooper, 966, I'm of the key. So I have to bring go for me.
I think you said something about street sweeper, and I'm not even sure about that.
What did you do?
Yeah.
Okay, roger that. 4 fatigue. Duty for me. 9
966. Dominica, Vicky, bow, bow, bow.
Bye, bye, bye. Go to the CB shop and get that radio worked on. What the hell was that? Hell yeah. Probably bought his green card at the old Paris flea market. Yeah, I ain't been out there in like 25 years, and I was told it went to all Mexicans now. I was also told Mary's flea market's getting the same way now. I think immigration needs to go give those places a visit. Oh yeah, you know you're right. Those suckers be scattering like a bunch of roaches. twinkle toes.
I was over there playing that record, we all live in a yellow submarine. Sanford is I'm going with hell yeah. Come on. Yeah, I like Sanford and Son. Old Red Fox, man, he's funny as hell.
Sanford and Son, there you go.
Hell yeah. Yeah. You may have your audio a little high. It sounds like you may be yelling. Yeah, yelling now. Stop. Oh, you gonna watch another with white people in it? Unless it's Roots. Damn fool. Waiting for dinner. Which one is it? Ah, Roger. Yeah, it's more of a sideband radio than it is anything else. I'd put that out there and wait a little bit. It ain't gonna probably sell right off the bat. It will eventually sell, but it may take a while. that's the only one you need. It sounds good. Is the radio on your, is that your, was it 2995 super power or whatever? I guess you're not every once in a while blow the dust out of it. Oh yeah, that's what, a 300 watt radio? Roger, that sounds good. Roger, yeah. Oh, yeah, you do run the errands. Yeah, first gotta get somebody on the hook. You gotta throw that line out there and get somebody on the hook so you can pull the rod real hard so you can sink it in there, you know. Yeah, you gotta reel them in fast before they spend all their money. Heck yeah, treat this like fishing, reel them in fast and club them in the head. No ship closed for you this month. Oh hell, it's been 20 years for me. It's all it is a money factory just to, so you could Google some chicks. Most of them really not really all that hot. Yeah, Midland, Texas, place called Playmates. I don't think there was one loser in there. They were all good looking. I got a birthday blowjob. Yeah, between I think it was 6 and 8, they serve steak and potato dinner. Half naked chicks will drag a barbecue over to a gas barbecue over your table and cook your steak for you right there. And they got the potatoes pre-cooked, wrapped in foil. Serve you right there, half naked. Hell yeah, there's a motel conveniently right next door.
That's for young men.
Yeah, my friends paid for a private lap dance because it was my birthday. But she said, because it's your birthday, I want to give you something else. They took me into a private room.
Hell yeah. That bitch show her dick to you?
No, she didn't tell me anything like that. I didn't go to one of Gary's strip bars. That's one of them transvestite bars. Gary likes them kind of bars.
Upstairs, downstairs, Twisted Rooster.
I think it was Snake. He asked if the stripper showed me her dick or something like that.
Hell yeah, is this thing getting out? Is it working?
Yeah, you're getting out.
Let's see this over here.
Yeah, maybe it'll stay working for a while.
Yeah, you gotta watch the cars called upstairs, downstairs. Come on.
What the hell is it? I guess he ain't gonna tell me.
It's a bar.
I won't know where it's at.
He's coming over here at 3. I don't know what he's on, but he's out there with the corner row with the hen chickens.
Just know where it's at so you can go over and check it out. One thing, it's fucking humid in here.
I was out there a while ago. It was 85 degrees with 85% humidity. Yeah, it was a little windy. Didn't make you feel any better though, but yeah, it was windy. Oh yeah, we got it here too. We got a little window unit on. It's on low. It's blowing on me, getting rid of that huge humidity. Yeah. What size is it? Is it 8,000 BTU? Oh, 10,000 BTU, yeah. Yeah, that's a good sized air conditioner. I had one of those, it's one of those inside air conditioners where you just hook the pipe little tube deal up to your window.
Yeah, if you keep them clean, keep that filter cleaned out, and clean it from the outside, you know, unplug it from the inside, go outside with a hose and some air conditioner cleaner, yeah, it'll last even longer. Money in it. So I don't even know if they make even replacement parts for window units. Yeah, they're convenient. Yeah, but they're expensive. In the wind before, it's not for the faint of heart.
Getting pretty windy out there.
I'll blow shit right off your damn hamburger. Grilled chicken, you know.
What's that? Might fly away.
I used to make those damn, I forget what they call them, but you think of one chicken, you put like chicken and pineapple and green pepper and another piece of chicken, and then you stick it on the grill. Those things are good.
Cisco ball. He's talking about a Cisco ball, baby.
Yeah, make sure you soak them sticks overnight before you use them. You'll catch the damn sticks on fire. Smoking, you gotta make sure you got, you know, your day. Smoking's not quick. It's usually an all-day endeavor.
Yeah, Brisket, you can turn it down and just leave it all night. Come back the next day and turn it up a little bit and finish it off, yeah? Hell yeah, they got their napkins around their neck and their knife, fork, spoons and shit. They're ready to go. Hey, raccoons are smart. They probably figure out how to get in there. Yeah, I don't think they like the heat that much, but yeah, they're pretty damn smart. Ferrets are smart.
Those ferrets are like Oreo cookies too, come on.
Yeah, I got gifted a ferret. Kinda. It was one of them deals that a college girl, she was in the dorm. I guess she thought she could take her ferret with her. They found out that she couldn't, and her parents wouldn't keep it, so she asked if she could keep it in my apartment. So she found somebody to take it. Well, nobody ever took it. So I ended up with a ferret.
Watching the 510 coming by the first one northbound.
I didn't know nothing about ferrets. It was potty box trained like a cat, so I figured you just let it out like a cat. I came home and the refrigerator was open. The milk was bit through and drained out all the floor. All the cereal would come out of the boxes with all of the floor. Milk cans were bitten through and leaked out on the floor. Crackers, everything. I had to go buy those damn childproof deals for the cupboards, then put a hasp deal with a lock on it on the refrigerator. Oh, it was. The little bastards are smart though. It could turn it would go in there and turn the damn shower on by itself and get in the shower. What do they eat? No, this one didn't like to. They eat a lot of fruits, some vegetables, some meats. Food, you can buy ferret food. You can buy canned or try like, dog or cat food. She got the wet food and then whatever munchies, lettuce. She eat a lot of lettuce, tomatoes, avocados, stuff like that, apples, pears. They'll eat the shit out of fish. Yeah. Every once in a while I go down, that's what salmon wasn't so expensive. I go to, buy a little bit of salmon. That motherfucker eat that shit up, boy, damn. She'd even dance a little dance if I brought that damn salmon home.
English, motherfucker. Learn it. Speak it.
What do you say?
I know the normal ones, you know, the 10-10 and 10-8, 10-7, and 10-100, 10-20, and stuff like that. I never really learned them all.
1036, 1036. What's a 10-100?
Bathroom break, taking a leak. Yeah.
What's a 10-20?
10-20?
1020 is your location.
What's your 20, boy? 10-7 is that's out of service, and then 10-8 is back in on duty, isn't it?
I need a 1033. Why do they call this rush hour? When all the cars are parked on the interstate. That's a 10-9. I gotta go. I'm about to run out of time here. Wave my hand out there, Big E. And on our heartbreaker. Anybody out there, wave my hand.
Hell yeah.
Rattlesnake, wave my hand.
No doubt about it.
I can't lose with the stuff I use. Is my radio getting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of getting out.
Yeah, folks. I can't understand some more of these people be talking. I don't understand what they're saying.
Right, 'cause they're speaking that bullshit, fucking Mexican bullshit. They need to speak English.
Everybody just said yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with speaking Spanish. I wish I could speak Spanish, but I can't.
The hell? Hell, we don't live in fucking Mexico. This is America. We speak English here.
America speaks all languages. All languages are spoken in the U.S.
Dude, it's English only. Like here in the state of Oklahoma, the people voted English only. It's the law. All documentation, all government records, all that shit's in English. You can speak whatever you want out here on the street, but when it comes to business, signs, and all that shit, it's supposed to be in all English.
Well, why when you buy something, man, they got instructions in 4 different languages.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. It should be in English only.
Stormtroopers are dead. It was a combination band. They had a couple guys from one of the Metallica guys, and I can't remember all of it, but they had an album called Speak English or Die.
You can speak Chinese, you can speak Mexican, you can speak English, you can speak Hindu, you can do all that over here. German.
Well, you're not comprehending what I'm saying. You can speak whatever the hell you want, but our language here is English. All our shit's in English. You're supposed to know English when you come across that border. It's part of the rules, but since the Demoqueers got in power there for a little short while, they let all these foreigners in here, and they don't want to be American. They want to be what they was, where they came from, and bring that bullshit here. And it's fucking us up here.
Needs to be a centralized language, that way everybody...
Were you great-grandparents immigrants at one time?
English?
No, they were already here.
That way people can communicate.
This country belonged to the American Indian. They were here first.
Well, that's a lie. That's some of that bullshit history they told everybody. Hell, them Indians killed and fucking raped and pillaged the people that was here before them. And then people done it to them. But yeah, all that shit about the Indians, all that crap, that's a bunch of horse shit. They want to powder coat it. Them motherfuckers were killing each other, eating each other, all kinds of crap.
Especially them Blackfoot Indians.
It's just like that fucking black bullshit. It's, oh my God, the white guys, slavery. It was their own fucking people. Black people sold black people into slavery. White motherfuckers didn't get off the boat and go out there in the fucking jungle and round them up. They rounded them up and put them in cages and waited for the white motherfuckers to come pick them up.
They didn't have to do that, though. They didn't have to go pick them up.
Yeah, they did. They picked them up on the damn beach. They were in cages waiting on them. Got traded for a blanket.
They didn't have to treat those people like animals.
Well, the ones we got here, they act like animals still.
You sound like one racist son of a bitch.
No, it's called observation, guy. They burn down, they tear up their own fucking neighborhood. It's like here in Oklahoma City. They can't even keep a grocery store open over there on the northeast side because them motherfuckers go in there and rob it blind. And I'm not making this shit up. You motherfuckers, oh, it's racist. Well, it must be racist because they're racist towards stores. They don't want a fucking grocery store over in their neighborhood.
It ain't racist if it's the goddamn truth.
Yeah, well, you know, every time you speak the truth, oh, it's racist.
I know. And who come up with that? Can't even fucking tell the truth without being fucking racist.
I know one thing, that shit yesterday, well, the past couple of days with that Southern Poverty Law Center getting caught, provoking all this racial bullshit that we've been dealing with for fucking decades now. You imagine if it wasn't for them stirring up all that hate and discontent all these fucking years, how different this place would be. if y'all ain't checked that out, the Southern Poverty Law Center got indicted by the government. They were paying the Klan, the Black Panthers, all them racial groups, they were paying them to go out and fucking do all that dumb shit. And then they would get up there and argue against them, fight against them. That's about like what our military does. They go over and train motherfuckers up and then go back and go to war with them.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
I know one thing, they said Alex Jones was right again about that Charlottesville. You know, he told people it was a setup, it was bullshit. And it come out in that indictment. That's exactly what he said actually happened. That's why motherfuckers got charges on them and shit now over all that crap. And something to do with the Oklahoma City bombing. They were involved in a lot of shit.
I'm sure January 6th is in there too somewhere.
That was one part of it too. They had all them gay son bitches dressed up as Nazis and all that crap. Yeah. Well, hell, we all know January 6th was fucking Democrat bullshit. Just like that one guy, that old guy, I forgot what his name was, but he was encouraging them. You gotta go, you gotta get in there, go through the door. Oh, Earl, or whatever the fuck his name was. Then they're like, we don't even know who he is, just leave that old man alone. Yeah, when you talk about shit like that, it blows them closed up minds that watch all that mainstream media and believe all that bullshit. It's like that fucking chaos motherfucker over at Netanyahu. Fucking, that dude needs to be locked up in fucking prison.
For crimes against his own people.
Hell, all them other people. He's killed all kinds of motherfuckers around him. And everybody's like, oh, well, he's protecting himself. Oh, he's protecting himself because he killed a bunch of people and they're coming after him. So it's, you know, motherfucker cries wolf all the time. It's like that, oh, they're going to have nuclear weapons by in 2 weeks. For 40 years we've been hearing that shit. Oh, here in a couple of weeks they're going to have nukes over there. And apparently that's against their religion to have nuclear shit, some crap, but yeah, I don't know. People believe that nonsense, but you know, I just go by what I've been seeing, and I think it's retarded that fucking Trump is kissing Israel's ass. I would have told him to kick rocks, motherfucker. Especially this last shit, they fucking bombed old Israel first, and then we had to defend ourselves over there, which we shouldn't be over there in the first goddamn place, but that's beside the point. That Netanyahu motherfucker throwed the first missile.
Bombed their goddamn base over there. In a fucking missile shield.
I think what they ought to do is have a cage match. Have all these leaders of these countries just get in the fucking cage and duke it out.
Yeah, celebrity deathmatch.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that would be a pretty good pay-per-view.
Hell yeah.
That shit cracks me up, mowers throw up that Indian stuff. Oh, the Indians were here first. Really? Well, it's funny how people think history started with the Indians. I never figured that one out, why they think that. Well, I guess because they was taught that in school.
Oh, yeah.
Your history starts like this. There was Indians here, and they had picnic tables set out, and these people with boats came up, and they had a good old time.
Yep, the Pilgrims.
Yeah, they left all the real shit out, where they were skinning each other, and it's like them calling them redskins. When you skin a human being, they're red. That's what they were doing to them. That's why they called them redskins. But they were running around scalping people. So, you know, what's the difference?
They were also cannibals.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that a while ago with that guy. Yeah, there's a lot of shit they ignore. They just pick and choose what they want. But, you know, that's the way it goes in the big show.
And that's the way it goddamn news shield.
What's my reparations, motherfucker?
In a fucking hoist beam.
Well, they need to pay white people reparations for dealing with all their fucking crying-ass bullshit for all this time. Anytime a white person says anything, it's automatically racist, no matter what the hell you are. Even them white-skinned, them Spanish people, they can't say nothing either. They say, oh, you fucking white cracker motherfucker. Spaniards, you know, that's how they made them Indians, or Spaniards, Indians, and then they popped out them Mexicans.
Survivors from the Tulsa Race Massacre want recommendation. They want money for all that. I say take it out of their damn welfare check.
I don't know, in history it's race riot. See, that's another thing they got people saying. They made you change it. Before the news and all that started saying it, when they started doing that, I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? That's the Tulsa race riots. It's always been that way. And then all this fucking bullshit crybaby motherfuckers, and then they say, oh, it's the Tulsa massacre. It's a race riot. Yeah, usually they manipulate people into thinking something else and have you saying something else than what it really was.
They have race riots all over the country.
Yeah, they did it here quite a few years back. They started calling it a massacre. But historical documents say race riot. It's always been a race riot my whole freaking life. Every time we've seen it in school or anything, on the History Channel, and then all of a sudden when all this diversity bullshit happened, then they want to change it to massacre. And hell on, I got a copy of that picture they showed at Tulsa. They called it Little Africa. They even showed that on Channel 4 News. I guess that's probably racist now. They change history slowly but surely. They get people believing all this bullshit they changed it to.
all I know is the race riots ain't over yet.
Well, they might be, since that Southern Poverty Law Center got caught with their race riot bullshit. They need to hang every goddamn one of them. Yeah, they're the cause of most of our turmoil we've been dealing with the past quite a few decades. Is them motherfuckers funding it, and then they turn around and act like they're fighting against it, but they're the ones that did it. It ain't me saying it, that's a grand jury that indicted the motherfuckers here the other day. And then again, Alex Jones was right again. Like him or not, he was right. He got sued for saying that shit about Charlottesville. And then here the other day, when all that shit came out, he was proved right. So they sued him to shut him up so he wouldn't blow the lid off their bullshit, but he got blowed off. Damn it. I'm gonna smoke some of this permanent marker. Permanent marker guy. Hell yeah. Damn it. This thing wigging out again?
No, not really. Goddamn JD truck driver holding that fucking tractor though. JD truck. What'd he say? I am. Yeah, wow.
He's over here reverbing, come on.
Who is that? That should make it better right there, come on.
Yeah. It was pretty reverby.
Yeah, I hit with my leg, come on, JB Hunt.
Damn it.
Hell, I just put my truck off his ass, come on.
You need to get you one of them yellow markers or something that you can mark the case and the knobs. That way you can put it right back where it was.
That's not the problem, I keep hitting with my gas pedal leg, come on.
Well, I know, but when you do that, you'll be able to see right where you can put it right back where it was.
Are you Roger? I'll kind of mess with it when I'm driving.
Hey, super good works.
But I know I got it pretty close right now. I should be right on the money where I run it.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing, but it's clear.
Yeah, it's pretty close where I run. The only one I hit is that little knob sticking out, reverb. With this summer, I want to redo my case in my truck and do it a little differently.
I wonder what old knucklehead Smoking Joe's got to say about Alex Jones now.
That's a family, organic family. He good. He look good. He got a good family. They're a family person. Wow.
Watch out, you don't get a tick on it. Damn it. This permanent marker's kind of strong. Hell, I was driving down 59th Street. That shit's so fucked up. They got half the fucking eastbound lanes all tore up. So you're riding over in the westbound lane. I drove all the way past Valley Brook, went to pick up some shit over on the other side of that. On the way back, I kept seeing this fucking black smoke coming up. And it looked like it was in Valley Brook. I was like, hell, man, cop station's burning down. But it was over there on Santa Fe in 59th. I got over there, there's one of them houses over on the other side of the creek behind the Del Rancho. Kind of right behind all that bullshit. Well, shit, dude, I drove past there, I had the windows up. You can still get that burnt house smell. There ain't no other smell like a house burning. Goddamn wind blowing so fucking hard, it was like on the road. It was like fogged out the damn road and shit. You ever hook your stock mic up and check out that box thing?
No, not yet. I just decided not to mess with it.
Did you ever find out what that other deal was you was talking about?
No, I have no idea what that is. It's called on the functions, it's called a BP, and I'm still not sure what that is. I'm thinking some kind of bypass, though.
Well, I seen something. I was looking on there, BPC or something. I don't know what. It was something to do with the modulation or some shit. I don't remember what version that was, but. And there's a secret menu in there too. I think it was turn the radio off and hold in function and call or something and turn it on while you're holding them in, and then you push what the hell? You push two other buttons, CW and DW or some shit. And then it goes into that secret menu.
That's DW.
Kenwood's got menu like that. Secret menu.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It does a lot of different things. I'm not sure what half of it is, but it's cool to watch and look at.
I wish I still had my Delta Force Magnum. That was a badass radio right there. It had all that computer controlled shit in it.
10-4. Yeah, it was worth the money. Yeah, it was worth the money just to learn all these different functions on this radio. Technology's come a long way since the 70s and 80s.
God damn, old Trump fall down.
Hey, Rattlesnake, do you remember that one video on this radio you were telling me about where you clip the wire and do this and do that to get it modified?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, this radio don't even have a white wire inside the damn thing to clip. It's totally different than the video.
It's probably the first version or something. They're up to, I think, version 3 or so. I don't know. But I seen the V3, so it's probably the first version.
Yeah, it might be, because there's literally nothing on the inside to mess with other than 6 or 7 coils, and I'm not going to mess with them.
Yeah, they ain't going to do nothing anyways. Like in them Cobra 29s, and people go and split the damn coils, push them apart, squeeze them together. All it is eye candy on a meter, because you ain't seeing that shit out here on the air.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't mess with the coils, that's just, like you said, it really don't do nothing anyway. I mean, it might raise or lower 1 or 2 watts maybe, but other than that, it don't do nothing.
Yeah, it ain't. I don't know. It looks good on the meter, but it ain't got nothing going on out here. That dude Eagle, that was, he's dead now, but that dude that was out here back in the day, dude, that motherfucker would pull them coils up, stretch them out, smash them back down in there, and pour super glue all over that shit. And I got a hold of one of them radios. It was a 4600 turbo. That motherfucker poured super glue all in the back of that motherfucker. It was fucked up.
Yeah, I would have never done that.
Dude would buy, it was a brand new radio. He would buy a brand new radio and fuck it up and then sell it. Old tall man, he took that old guy for a ride. Hello, Bam Bam. He wound up with that radio, and he went and just cut that section of the board out and rebuilt it. Hell, he talked on it. Well, Bam Bam, that dude, that guy was smart on that radio shit. Even the FCC were scratching their heads when they seen how he did that Bam Bam stuff. Take a business band radio and integrate it into the CB and use the repeaters to control the business band radio to key up the CB radio and play that recording.
All I know is it sure pissed off a lot of people.
Dude, there's a lot of motherfuckers faking all that shit. He had truck drivers stopping in down there. He even put couple of them toys in the radios. So there's a few radios out there that's got them in it. Hell, that motherfucker had keychains. I got one of them around here somewhere. He had that saying on there, I got my nightgown on, all that shit. On one side the keychain, the other side was Mike's Cycle Shop. He had his own merchandise and all that shit going on. And I think he was only doing like 400 watts. But it was up on that repeater deal where his repeater tower shit was at. One of them was on one of them buildings downtown, and he also had one over here on the hospital, South Community, or Integris, whatever. He had one up there too, and then he had the one at his house, and the one at his cycle shop. And I had one of them, it's called a HYT handheld. He programmed all his frequencies in that motherfucker. I could sit over here at my house, right here where I'm at right now, and talk on his radio at his motorcycle shop, because it was like down the road. And you could flip to them other ones and hear the receive all over town. That's some badass shit. And there's still one of them boxes around here. I know where one's at. He probably won't ever get rid of it. It's its own repeater and everything in the cabinet. All you gotta do is, I don't know if it still works, but you should be able to hook it up and fire it up and let her go. Hell, I had one of the audio files for it. Hell, I passed it out. Fuck everybody. All over the damn place through the years.
These brothers love licking on football with the hairy.
Yeah, 42, roger, out.
Hell yeah, come on.
Hell yeah, come out and play a while.
Is it gonna rain?
No.
Fucking sorry son bitches, man. We got a big old chance of rain. It kept tornadoes and down there. I don't know. I know it's a windy motherfucker out there though.
They said that if the cap blew off, it rained. If the cap stays on it, we got a camp. Like a baseball head. If it blows off, we're gonna get hit. All kinds of hell.
Oh hell. Well, it's already firing up north by the Kansas border. I don't know where let me zoom in here. Where we're at. Medford and Renfro. Caldwell, Kansas. It's got a hook on it.
Hook echo. Hell yeah, ride the hook, ride the hook.
Sick balls, Rover. Hell yeah, when they turn the air conditioner back on, that tomorrow, or what?
Heck, I don't know. It's up and down.
Oh hell, now they got, what the fuck, dude, that's gonna be 80 tomorrow, 80 Saturday, 87 Sunday, 86 Monday, 70 Tuesday. Well, it wasn't like that yesterday when I looked.
On my phone, they said we got 30% chance of rain today, 80 degrees. Saturday, 35%, 82 degrees. Sunday, 87. Monday, 87. Tuesday, 81. Wednesday, 73.
Yeah. This Channel 9 bullshit says 60% Saturday. It's gonna rain. But Not really. Every time Channel 9, even when old Gary England was there, that motherfucker would say 20% chance every day. There's a 20% chance that it's going to rain somewhere in the state.
That means it's an 80% chance it ain't gonna do a damn thing.
That's right.
I don't know, there for a while it was like when they said it was like 20%, it rained its ass off. Damn it. That permanent marker was pretty good.
I smoked some called Killer Cup of Coffee. Coffee cake. Yeah, called Killer Coffee Cake. It's not bad. Buffalo Killer Coffee Cake. Yeah. Come on, baby. Hell to the yell. Waving a hand. Waving my hand, no doubt about it.
Waving my hand too.
Good. Googly moogly. Good. Googly moogly.
Jump up and get down.
Heel. Roughneck. Come on. And whatever.
Waving a hand back.
And whoever. Trying to rhyme it with chewing tobacco, spit, X-lax, go team go. Chew tobacco, take a spit, chew tobacco, take a shit. Me, I don't touch the stuff.
Yeah, I think the music festival thing started today at Norman. 208 bands.
Damn. I'd be tired out after I was tired to listen to them after 2.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Speedy, you got your radio on over there, Speedy? I think I'm going to try to come by there tomorrow night, Speedy. If you're listening to me. There's that thing gone.
Could be an imposter.
Well, it could be, but yeah.
Where y'all going?
Looking like this.
supposed to be a storm tonight.
Well, I'm fixing to be up there.
I just got off of there and got home.
Wave my hand at dawn. Yeah, well, wave my hand back to the banana man. And hello, Speedy. He's in there feeding his face, you know how he is. Because dinner time, he just drops whatever he's doing. Yeah, well, that was a little loud. Yeah, you don't say nothing or anything, you know, just, well, whatever he's doing, it just stops right there. He don't get over there and get that food eating that, you know, start eating that food, she's gonna poke him in the eye with a sharp stick. Cat Friday. Yeah.
You're not going to got an APU, you need to take it over there and drop an APU.
Little Catlin pony.
He's running a little bit behind here.
It's not where you had all the problems, was it?
Well, I got a phone call here.
Yeah, that was Ben. And the only two that work there is Ben and Robert. Robert owns it. Ben has a tendency to be slow on the simplest things.
McDonald's get on.
So, you know, you might mention it to Robert. He's on the phone. I'm very, very, very good terms with Robert, and he does all my work, and my brother's work, and my other friends' work, and I live over there in Carthage, so I see him all the time.
Let it rain, let it pour, let roughneck snore.
I just figured I'd throw his name out there and give him the business. Thank you, Ben.
Went around it.
He's a different cat, but yeah, like you said, he's a good guy. But
Probably be about 11 or 12 o'clock tonight when he hit.
Robert will cut you a deal. Robert will work with you.
Well, that'll be all right. I'll be asleep, so it won't bother me.
Get over here and walk that dog. It's all up north right now.
What do you know?
Well, yeah. Always got your head on a swivel.
Doesn't sound like you even got Vaseline for that. Yeah, I was just there in Joplin 3 weeks ago. A new,
Yeah, when they hard everybody dropped everything too.
Chicken nuggets with tartar sauce.
muffler.
Oh, damn, I'll be right over.
Recovered and then refilled my.
Careful, see, you didn't have to get in that well can land and make that right turn about getting my truck.
AC and what else did I get?
Need to get over to the Andy.
Yeah, and it cost me, well, I think it started with a 1.
Okay, don't get wet.
Oh, if you're ever up there in Joplin, Carthage area, Joplin APU.
Well, Lottie freaking die.
Well, screw you too. I finished getting Jason's truck rigged out. Shit to get on the radio. Well, they're just working on it.
What are you doing, Don?
It kind of sounds like he's down in dumps. For some reason.
You get up there, they can hook you up, but like you said.
I don't think he was too excited about not working yesterday, or today, I mean. Just missing out on a few loads he's missed out on this week because of getting that ready. Did nothing pan out the way it should have. Told you.
Can't tell if that's skip or local.
Bullshit about them going up there and sitting all morning at Lone Star and there not being no loads there wasn't worth the fuck, you know. Yes, sir.
your plan go away.
Well, we're going good, but it ain't raining yet. Yeah, but it looked like it could any time up there. We're slowing way down up here.
somebody else will ask the question, who will stop the rain?
Yeah.
And yet somebody else will be out there singing in the rain.
Hell yeah.
No doubt about it.
Did you find that shit yet?
No, we talking about
documentary.
I've got it spotted on there. I'm trying to work it into my schedule. I'm about to watch it.
Y'all look up at that SP, Southern Poverty Law Center thing. It's very interesting.
Roger.
They got busted. It's another episode of Alex Jones was right.
Roger. I guess we got 3 aircraft carriers over there now.
you don't want to own a speedboat over there right now.
Roger that, yeah. That would be not a boring experience. May be a Mr. Magoo type of character over there right now, water skiing or something.
Well, I watched the interview with this military guy, his actual military dude. He's outspoken about all this shit going on, and he was over there back in the day. And he said them people over there, they don't want nuclear stuff. And he said, we've been hearing this, oh, they're going to have nukes in 2 weeks. He said that's a bunch of bullshit, and, you know, it just kind of reinforces that documentary.
Roger. Well, I believe that just the normal people over there don't want nukes.
I don't know, but here lately, all this shit going on, it's like an information overload. It's like it's changing the way you think about shit, what they've told you, what they've showed you, and now they're indicted, and that's all going to come out.
Roger that. There is a lot of information.
Hell yeah, when you're paying the Klan and the Black Panthers and all these Nazi groups and shit to come and fuck with people, and then you turn around and act like you're fighting against them.
Heil Hitler!
That's what the Southern Poverty Law Center was doing. That's why they got indicted. January 6th deal, the Charlottesville shit, the crap that went on here. It's amazing how long they've been doing this shit.
Yeah, wear a mask. Can't come in and wear a mask. Oh, we want ICE to take their mask off.
Yeah, they shouldn't have never allowed people to be doing that shit, wearing a damn mask. Now you got every motherfucker still wearing it, especially these little thugs around here. They roll around with their face covered up all the time. I don't know how old this video is. I see the shit this morning. It's some little kid. He's probably, I don't know, maybe 10 years old or something. He might have been younger than that. He got him one of them old Hitler stashes painted on his lip. And that dude was screaming and saluting and all kinds of shit. He was nutting out. Sure, he's on a watch list somewhere. The NSA is probably watching him all the time.
He had a dream.
I have a dream, but you niggas fucked it all up. Hell yeah, he had a dream, but if they told the truth about that guy that had a dream, he wouldn't be so popular. Let me tell you one side of shit, just to make it look good and sound good, for their benefit. What the fuck? I don't know where the hell this happened at. This fucking semi-driver ramped his fucking truck up on a rollback and jumped that shit. It was at night.
Damn, how fast was he going?
It's going pretty damn fast. I don't know, I had camera footage from inside and all that shit. Yeah, motherfucker jumped the damn rollback. And it was a semi-truck rollback. His fucking trailer and everything. Footage from inside the wrecker and one in the actual truck that was jumping it. I bet you won't do that again.
Did he answer it?
I don't know, it don't say. I don't know, it don't say. It's in Alberta. Well, I guess he's still alive because it says he's been sentenced for dangerous driving. He's been sentenced to dangerous driving after running over a tow truck and a Mercedes in his tractor trailer. The lights were activated on the damn rollback. It looks like his flip-flop got stuck on the gas pedal.
Yeah, them things are dangerous.
Brother. No, somebody said, make sure you get his sandals. Damn. They're probably pissing in an empty pop bottle. Said he forgot he was in a truck, not on his magic carpet. It must have been one of them guys. They got Durka on here. Evil Knievel approves.
Damn, was he pulling a trailer?
Yeah, it was a tractor trailer. He fucking ran up that ramp. It wasn't like these little bucket trucks. It was a full-blown semi-rollback trailer.
Shit to me.
Yeah, his tractor and trailer ramped off of it, because in the video, he's like, I don't know, he might be the city block away from that wrecker. He's going pretty fast.
He'd been going faster if his flip-flop wouldn't have got stuck.
Said he lost his brakes and thought it was a slow down ramp.
real truck drivers think about that.
A sand scratcher with a California CDL. California was just passing them out like gift cards. This guy said, I'd give anything to see it from the side.
Yeah, that's been something to watch. You ready for these storms, Scorpio?
Said clearly, the trucker was never meaning no harm. He was just a good old boy.
Roger. Yep, in Buffalo, we're ready for the storms.
Where they at?
I think they're up around Medford. I doubt anything serious will hit here, but maybe I missed something.
Up north.
Yeah, that's almost out of the state.
Well, that was cool.
What are you doing? Put some ice on your Pepsi?
No, I just blew up a 50-watt amplifier for my guitar. That was cool. I had this place rocking, bro.
That every adrenaline junkie has wanted to do that all their lives, and the one person who did it with a semi-truck. What a legend.
Now I know why I like to have backups.
Was it tube type or transistor?
That's a transistor. It was called a custom.
Oh, you just blew that 520 out of it.
Yeah. That's easy enough to fix, but you know. Yeah, I'll fix it just to blow it up again. I don't know, man. For some reason, when I jam out, I really jam out. On the upside, I'm getting much better at it.
got a trail cam, a Bigfoot.
He's right in the middle of Metallica too, that side.
Coming on, bagger.
Yeah, Buffalo, it's all good. That was my little amp.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you. Okay, buddy. I just scrubbed down, so. Yeah, I still see you. We're going to go to the left up here. So I need to drop the in there. Info. Yeah, be all the way in the left lane, buddy.
What'd you say, Buffalo?
That wasn't me. Reading your mind. Snowman sent me a link to it. This guy in I don't remember where the hell was that. He was 60-something years old, and he was on the fucking CB threatening to kill people and shit. And they arrested that motherfucker.
Yeah, Gary needs to be careful now, huh?
Yeah, it's illegal to threaten to kill people over the radio. It's the FCC really don't do nothing but the cops do. Cushcraft and High Gain, they're going to start manufacturing them again. They're probably made out of that cheap shit though.
Yeah, probably.
I bought MFJ too. Those crowds aren't made with quality materials anymore.
Said ITU about that High Gain and Cushcraft. Fort Berry, Louisiana.
Got a fire drug up here on the shoulder, but he's off there pretty good, so nothing to worry about.
For the second time in as many months, a grown man has been arrested for not playing nice on his CB radio. As reported by the KLFY.com website, police in Port Berry, Louisiana, have arrested a 61-year-old man on multiple counts of terrorizing local residents after allegedly using his CB radio to transmit threatening or false statements, including allegedly threatening to go to the victims' homes, kill them, and then blow up their houses with their families still inside. All charges are criminal state charges, and there are no reports of any FCC involvement. And that is all the Radio Dork news that is fit to print. Join me again next week, or sooner, when I may, or may not, do this again.
That sounds just like old Gary.
Hell yeah. He put the glove on, it fit.
Oh, I know, it's blowing me sideways up here. It's not very fun. I can't wait till we can start heading north.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Even talking about like going nowhere and doing burnouts in the yard.
You rang? What are you gonna have? Somebody talking about burnouts in the yard?
Hell yeah.
while back. They tried in field, I guess. I don't know.
Port Barre, Louisiana. Never even heard of it.
Right there by Mayberry, RFD.
Yeah, the storm they're talking about up north, they're showing Gary dropping tornado anytime.
Hell yeah. Yeah. It's going up in Kansas.
Hear that, roughneck? Better get your hard head on.
It's got a hook on it!
I don't think we're going to have anything here.
Go break out your roughneck gear.
And wait for that call. And don't forget the goddamn big ass red things. Come on. Because you might want to put them big red T's on before you go to bed.
Oh, Roger, right on. Come on.
I don't think the storm's really moved yet, has it?
Not here.
right on. Break off. Does that sound alright? Ain't too bassy.
No, that's not too bad at all.
Oh yeah, that's on a different deal. I might have jacked with that the other day and then saved it. I don't remember what I turned.
Funnel on the ground.
Shoot it, Rupert, call it a day.
Coming right at us.
Yeah, that thing got a big old hook on it. It's big old hook.
One more big there.
Yeah, they got one on the ground somewhere across I-35 up there, almost to the state line.
Got my protective cup on. Got my face shield on. Hard hat on.
Oh yeah. It's not touching the ground, but it's there.
Well, I'm watching Channel 9. It's on the ground.
Yep.
I'm watching Medford, Oklahoma. One of them storm chasers right there underneath it.
Well, evidently we're not watching the same storm.
Yeah, I'm watching the same thing on.
It's got shit on the ground, but the funnel ain't touching the ground.
Tornado's on the ground. Just can't see it. Up there, Bremen, up there before you go into Kansas on I-35, it's just west of the Bremen truck stop.
Is it on the ground?
It's on the ground.
It'll be on the ground, he said, on the ground.
Those here Brown are 707.
I don't know. There's one. It's trying to connect to the ground. Tearing the ground up, but there's nothing in the middle.
That says producing more than one tornado at a time.
It's invisible.
Yeah.
Dead man walking. Dead man walking.
Hey, County.
Deer Creek, Oklahoma.
That's moving east. Gonna miss us.
I don't think it's coming this way.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
They got another one, Burns, Kansas, on the ground. Got a big old stovepipe. This guy on YouTube, man, he's going nuts, flipping back and forth to all them.
Yeah, I'm watching Channel 9's live stream.
This dude I watch on there, that Max Velocity, he's got all them storm chasers that's out there live streaming. He's a certified meteorologist. Come on. I think he drinks a lot of energy drinks.
Energy drinks, they ain't good for you.
Knocked down a bunch of their fans out there. That church flipped over, Channel 9 showing the same thing that other dude showing. It's got wind blowing, but it ain't connected to the ground yet. We're in Topeka. And we got another one in Iowa. Oh yeah, that burns, whatever it was, that one's connecting. Hey, that motherfucker got a map with all them storm chasers on it. He just clicks on it and it opens up their fucking video. I need to figure out what the hell that is. Download that. Fucking guys are all up underneath it and shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah, we're fixing to sell it and ride that motherfucker. Fixing to rope it, spur it, sell it, and ride the hell out of it.